All right, here we go. We have fired up the stream. Man, like, I can't believe it's already this late. I,
それをあなたに知っててほしいなんていうのは俺の甘
okay. I don't know. I might stay home tomorrow. It's like lately I've been going out every day, and it's just like I don't know. Like, when was the last time I just sat at home and did nothing? You know, it's just not right now. Ugh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. All right, we were wandering around. What were we doing?
おいそこドキュンしても
Street
らおう
ruffians.
か何なんだ
Yeah, I just checked the website. There's like 50 games at launch. I actually just pre-ordered a bunch of shit. I'm getting Street Fighter 6. I'm getting Cyberpunk, Mario Kart World, Welcome Tour. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of games day one. Like that is like a giant coat. I didn't realize how many games there were, honestly. And considering you also have like backwards compatibility with Switch and stuff like Fantasy Life is getting like updated versions on Switch 2 day one. It's like, yeah, I was talking all this shit about how I didn't want to buy like Fantasy Life because I wanted to save money, and I just went out and pre-ordered like a bunch of bullshit today. GameCube Classic, yeah, GameCube Classic in and of itself should be like worth buying a console for, because like GameCube prices are like fucking insane. Like F-Zero GX and Wind Waker, like yeah, we haven't gotten the original version of Wind Waker released like ever. We got like the HD version, which a lot of people say is better. But I'm definitely glad to see the original version be available again.
そこのお前お前バカかよ
But yeah, I did not like that at all. To me, it just seems like it's just completely delusional. How he's seriously gonna tell people that like, oh man, like he's seriously going to try to tell people that like Nintendo Switch 2 has no games. It's just completely out of touch with reality. Mm.
勘弁してください
But why am I always getting jumped by thugs? How many thugs are there? Like, I never understood this game and its random encounter rate. Why is Kamurocho such a shithole? Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't found any weapons. Oh, hang on, wait, there's something over here. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even. I didn't even remember what this sub story is about.
What?
What? Oh, come on! What?
ありがとうございました
Why did I do that? Yeah, like, why did I do that? I thought I was gonna like lead into like, well, I'm not giving it to you. Oh, come on.
おい。あ、え
Okay, come on. Really? Like, what sense does that
い
make?
や。あ
So, like, why do I give him the money and then, like, correct? Like, it's just, I don't know. It just seems kind of dumb. Like, you get scammed in this game more than, like, fucking India. Like, how many scams can people run in Kamurocho? Like, really?
え
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I guess side stories are, like, what you want to do if you want to level up, huh? Goons. Ah, bastard. Okay. With all these guys, like, harassing dudes. Like, where are the cops? Where's Officer Majima? Oh, well. Like a bitch. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I want to figure out how to. Do I have any weapons on me? Uh, Mission 3 on Double Dragon. The original Double Dragon? Yeah, that's around when the game gets rough. Oh, Triple Finder. Okay, cool. Yeah, where do you get weapons? You know, Casino said nice things about you. Really? Wait, like what? I didn't see that. Hang on. I didn't see that. Yeah, I don't. I was in the chat last night, so yeah, I didn't see that. Copes about embarrassing tattoo.
How can you mock Phil for $1,500 to eat a fucking Big Mac or a Whopper or some shit when you're making like a tenth of that to eat bugs? And by the way, it's not just that he's eating these bugs, okay? He's gonna pour an entire bottle of hot sauce on this shit and then burn the fuck out of. Yeah.
I don't see anything like that. Was it last night? Like, hang on. RTU versus side scrollers? Are you bullshitting me? This doesn't seem real. I didn't hear about that, so yeah, Ricada. Yeah, we watched Ricada, and then we tuned out. Mm. Yeah, I don't see anything about Rich. Yeah, when was this? I don't. Yeah, praise me criticizing Dickers. Okay. Yeah, where the hell is this? I don't. Ricada Seeds? I don't. Yeah, I don't believe you. That doesn't seem real to me. I think someone would have mentioned it to me if it was real. Uh. Let's see.
Yeah, okay.
They were in prison. It's not. Which one did he?
He says more slurs. That's about it.
Yeah, I don't see it. Shirtless eating bugs in the thumbnail. Yeah, I don't see it. Hmm. Hmm. What? Can you not post a link? Uh.
Shut the clip title. Remember to hit like.
He's such a fucking loser, bro.
You got a man masturbating on your arm. You fucking freak.
We got the cricket croutons. I bought 2 packs, so I
Cricket
2 packs of cricket croutons.
His later on. No. Exactly by Phil.
This should be an event.
Talk about Nintendo.
So ultimately, this entire crash out was for fucking nothing, Rich. You ended up having to do the exact same thing that you said that you would rather sit on razor blades and spin. You ended up doing anyway.
What was the when we covered him, the whole beginning of our making fun of him arc, right? How long ago was that? You remember?
It was over a year ago now. It was, I think it started off in January or February of last year. I think it was in January once he fired Jay.
Oh yes.
We started going perfect. It's actually impressed moment.
Yeah. You've seen nothing yet. All right, let's continue here. Very funny, very funny.
Fucking on this all night.
I'll make that sticker right now, by the way.
And talking about his personal problems and talking about the things
Give me a
he's
second.
doing and like how nonsensical his behavior is, you know, how he abuses and neglects his daughter, you know.
Oh my god.
This
Jesus.
is like random nerd spur just
Oh.
destroys review tech with
Oh,
facts
no.
and logic. Just some I don't even know who this guy is. He
Oh.
just dummied him. Second coming of Afro Game Dude
Wow.
right here, buddy.
Yes, it is. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Just for people who want to laugh at this this AI thing, I'm gonna just post a tweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna post it with no comment. There you go.
All right, there you go. It's perfect. Perfect.
He's holding. Oh, how do I?
Where I abuse? Now I'm abusing?
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
So sexy. I need him on my arm.
It's like
Whoa,
this is the
did
most,
you hear
Rich is the most
that?
gelatinous.
Oh no! That was like a triple felt, bro. Triple sow lol cow felt, buddy. Whoa.
Feels so sexy. I need him on my arm.
It's like this is
Whoa.
the most. Rich is the
just
most
said that-
gelatinous.
He just said that Phil is sexy and he needs him.
Minutes has more retweets than his DSP tattoo.
Oh no! Afro Game Dude right here, buddy.
Yes.
And suffer. Like at this point, what he realizes is that no one likes him, and the only way he'll get money is to suffer. And so he's just desperate. He'll put up with any abuse, any sort of degradation or humiliation, as long as he doesn't have to put the fries in the bag. As long as he can just still get stoned every day and crap out these garbage fucking slop streams, he doesn't give a
This is gonna take me a
Look
while
at
to
this.
suck on.
He sucked on it for 5 hours.
Well, damn, the
Go-
orange is actually delicious.
Which one is delicious?
He's saying the worm is delicious. He loves it. He loves his worm pop.
You know, like eat the bugs is supposed to be like a bashing of like a liberal mindset, and he's
Yeah, so they don't talk about
actually
me enough-
sitting
a lot.
there.
He's embracing it. I mean, he's just happy to eat anything.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucker love.
Yeah,
Look
like,
at him.
it could be
Look at him.
anything. It could be anything.
I'll be sucked.
By the way, wait, is he watching someone else make fun of his tattoo at
Yeah,
the same time?
So he's watched now, I think 4 separate streamers make fun of his tattoo. There was Smash JT and his panel. There was the Lol Cow Live. There's this guy. And then his final and toughest task, his toughest challenge of all, a black VTuber.
Oh
Ooh.
man.
And I focused on that one because it's the black VTuber that really put Ben's Rich over with Diameter and just takes him to town. Just takes that bussy and raw dogs it.
Oh. Thank God.
Did it work? Let's see. This review tech Animorph or whatever. Oh my god, it's so good! It's perfect! It's actually perfect, Andy. That's amazing, buddy. Now he's a ham.
He morphs into a big
Oh man, that's so fucking funny, bro. That's exactly how it should look. It's literally perfect. It's literally perfect, bro. What does it say? The caption?
He morphs into a pig to save the world. Now he's a ham.
Now he's a ham.
That's really funny.
That's gotta be a sticker, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ashton, you've seen the cards, right? They're really some.
Just some. I don't even know who this guy is. He just dummied him. second coming of Afro Game, dude.
Oh, come on.
Bro,
Come
well, like,
on.
I mean, he is on your arm.
Okay. Yeah, so I was mentioned, but just like offhand. Okay. Rich was seething over one of your videos. Yeah, yeah. I was talking about that a lot when it happened. He hasn't done anything lately though. I mean, we haven't really interacted as of late, so how many scams are in this game? Yeah, fuck you. I'm not paying you money. Like, this game is like teaching you to never give people money. It's just like, I don't know. I guess it's a valuable life skill. But... like, why don't these guys just get jobs? Okay. Friendly and peace-loving group who mean no harm. Oh, wow. You guys really think that would work? Okay. Okay, well, we're making some progress, right? Well, is this where Pocket Circuit is?
Boy.
Nicholas? Well, I have some tissues.
Boy.
Wow. How many do I even have? Because I had a... yeah, I think I have a couple.
Boy.
Okay. But, like, if his nose is bleeding, just leave.
Huh?
The hell? What the hell is this douchebag doing? Just leave and get it yourself. Like, I was doing you a favor. Like, why is everyone in these games so useless? I don't understand why I have to get a guy toilet paper. Like, it's just... Okay. Oi, oi. Okay, there's something down here.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Like, why do I have to, like... What? That sounds easy, but it just seems stupid. That just seems like... Why would I go along with this? Like... I don't know. I'm just so frustrated. I'm only doing this for the experience points. Yeah, not all the side quests in this game are good. I mean, when you get a good side story, it's really exciting. But like, man, there's a lot of bad ones. I don't even know if there's that many good ones in this game. Who's this asshole? What? Huh?
Daddy.
Oh, come on. Why? So I have to get like this random guy, like some bullshit. Like, why? That guy. Oh, this guy again. Okay. Oh yeah, I think the audio was just turned down too much. Okay. Axolotl? Who the fuck who even knows what an axolotl is? I only know that because that's what one of the characters is in Animal Crossing. I know, yeah, yeah. What is with this? Like, why is everybody so useless? I don't get it. Moshi Mosh. I never liked. Do Yakuza really go in these and like get stuffed animals for douchebag businessmen who can't figure out how to use a crane? Come on, that was not that hard. What do you even use these for outside of this subquest? Keon-chan. Wait, so that wasn't what I... Like, I don't... That's my thing about Yakuza, is that you get really, like, burned out on its, like, repetitive nature and just how, like, low IQ everyone is. Like, why is every guy an incel? Like, why... It's not even that fucking hard. Like, look at this. You think your kid's gonna kick me out because I keep, like... Yeah, give that up.
What the
fuck is this?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Why the fuck is he messing around with this? It looks like a promotional photo for Yakuza 7. Like, what the hell am I even doing? The entire Wu Fam series.
いらっしゃいませ。
Wait, you can have people change the prizes? What is it? Okay, that has to be it. So you need like the Wu Fam series. Are axolotls like popular animals in Japan? Because like I feel like they're pretty obscure. No, you bastard! No! Okay, well, that was close. Woo mama. Yeah, there's a baby one too. Yeah, I think I screwed that up. Yeah, I think I moved it over to the side too much. Yeah, I don't think it's that hard. Do people really struggle with this? Maybe it's like getting the prize you want that's difficult. Because I'm sure, like, it depends on, like, where the prize is. I remember the ones I would see, like, had, like, stuff, like, filled to the brim. So it would be, like, impossible to get things that were, like,
横に移動だよ。行きます。
further in.
ど
Yeah,
こを
the
狙うかが
display,
重要
like,
だよ。
doesn't make any sense to
狙
me.
いを決めて。
Like, this looks nothing like the UFO capture games I've seen, where they're, like, loaded. But, like, the prices also look way higher quality. Oh, shit, no! Yeah, I think I had someone in the chat, like, bitching about this
頑張ろう。
the other day.
どこを狙うかが重要だよ。狙いを決めて。こんなところで止めちゃって。どうだ。
Okay. Okay, so we need the complete set. Man, I must be a little shit. I feel so bad for like asking him to work, but I guess it's not a big deal. Wait, these? No, this is what I want. Ugh.
昆虫女王メスキング。
Battle bug beauties.
君の昆虫カードを選んでね。次は打撃技を覚えさせるんだ。次は鎖技を覚えさせる。次は投げ技を覚えさせるんだ。これでいいかい？
けお前が女王だ。
Like, so this is like their equivalent of Pokemon cards?
君に負ける気しないよ。
Okay. Is this like the cat
Kabutomushi!
fight thing in Yakuza 0? Okay. Yeah, people say Nintendo censors their games. Unbelievable.
僕はガチャガチャ言わせたんで。
Okay. I don't understand why this game, like, and Kiwami 2, like, reuses so many,
メス
like,
キングの名をかけた熱い
aspects
戦
of the
いが
specifically.
始まるよ。勝つのはどっちだ。
負けないよ。うせ。
アイコだ。まだ行くね。行くよ。
Wait, what? Oh, wait, did I lose? What the fuck is this? I swear this is more sexualized than Dead or Alive. Ow, like a bitch! Oh no. Wait, is that my girl or?
もっと行くね。行くよ。 まだまだ行くで。正解の行くで。行くぞ。やっ。
God damn it. Okay. Too bad. I guess I was playing against the professor. So, like, he's a little... This is a game for kids. Even I'm fucking like. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors in that order. So all you have to do is like, okay, so
昆虫上メスキン
but it's just a game
君の
of
昆
like
虫
rock,
カードを
paper,
選んでね
scissors with like
次は打撃技を覚えさせるんだ次は挟み技を覚えさせ次は投げ技を覚えさせるんだこれでいいかい
お前をメスキングにしてやるぜ。
like why do you need cards for this? I don't.
私と
Why
一緒に
isn't this
踊り
like
ましょう
a normal fighting game?
カブトムシほら覚悟しや
Okay.
メスキングの名をかけた熱い戦いが始まるよ
So
勝
he's
つ
gonna
のは
choose
どっちだ
rock, so that means paper to start with.
さあ踊るよさすがさあこれでどうだ一緒
Okay, so like each move is better than other moves. Okay, so he's gonna use rock, paper. So oh, we both use scissors. Shit.
ここからが本番だよまだいけるいくよ難しくなっちゃったねよ
Yeah, I don't remember what the order was. What he said he was gonna do. Okay, we both choose rock. So he's probably gonna go for paper this time. Yeah, 2 scissors.
もう疲れたさあかんね
Okay. Use scissors again. He's gonna go for paper.
ここからが本番だよ踊って
Okay,
もらう
the
わ
bastard.
いくよ
Omni choke. I got the bitch. Okay. Okay. You did it!
泣きっ面
The
に蜂
birds and the bees.
不幸なことが重なって起こることだ
Your
よ
parents will tell you
ダ
when
メな
they're
時は何をやっても
What?
ダメなものだよ
Like, what the hell were they thinking when they came up with this? Well, why? I don't like the idea that I'm dicking around with kids. Like, why is he... That's just creepy, bro. Okay, should I change the... Do I just keep asking him to change the...
いらっしゃいませ
The catcher prizes? Yeah, but like the narrative, like at the start of the year, was that like was that Nintendo was censoring these games, and that was just obviously not true. Oh well, that's Monkey Ball. Okay. Wow. Like, did Nagoshi seed about that? That they
い
were
らっしゃい
in
ま
the
せ
game? Why can't I tell him specifically what I want? Like, I just feel like an asshole, like, making him do it over and over again, because I don't want, like...
いらっしゃいませ。
I feel like such a dick. Just give me the axolotl. Okay, that's probably it. Yeah, the little blue one. Wait, that is a fucking whooper. That is a whooper. Are whoopers supposed to be axolotls? I don't think they are.
どうします？うまく狙えましたか？
It's always weird when you see like something that resembles a Pokemon in real life, and you're just like, is that based off? Is that what a Pokemon's based off?
自動で動きます。よく狙ってください。
So is this bastard gonna like beg me to like do it again?
どうします？うまく狙えましたか？
I'm not really struggling with this, but it's just like it's taken me a while to do. Ooh, I know what's gonna be hard. Like, did I rage quit on the Mahjong segment? I think that's like one of the things that like made me not play the game anymore is that I had to play Mahjong. And like Mahjong is like really difficult if you're not like if you can't read like you don't know how to play.
おめでとうございます。また遊んでくださいね。
Yeah, I don't even care anymore.
いらっしゃいませ。
Thanks for switching out the prizes. Give me, like, he doesn't say sell me. Like, how old is this girl anyway? I guess Japanese girls like stuffed animals, but I'll let you know if I need something else. Oh, bastard. Well, how do you get new cards, though? That's my thing.
Yeah.
Paper Wasp? But you just find random bitch cards, like, just lying around. Do people even play the game, or do they just buy the cards? So it's an arcade game, but you also have to own the cards on top of that? Like, isn't that kind of, like, ridiculous?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh, no! It's... they ripped this off from the 1,000-Year Door! This is, like, the most stereotypical, like... Oh...
Nanny.
Huh?
Nanny.
Yeah, it was my fault. Was it a scam?
うん
いえ。
何 おい。
Oh, come on, really? Yeah, I don't know why that was such like a cliche in like 2000s Japanese media, but like they did that in the 1,000-Year Door too.
おい。 お兄さん生きてほらほら行きましょう。お会距離うちがいいですよ。ちょっとそこの
Street Fox.
いけたら
後悔するなよ。
The Dragon of Dejima. Kunio-kun. Okay.
ちょっと遊んでから帰りたいですよね。ええ。
Ah, palmistry. One too many times.
Eh?
Hello. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Oh, come on. This is a scam. Like, everything in this game is just a scam. Like, every single time you talk to someone, it's always just a scam. Oh, this is the... Oh, this is the call. Iwata? Wait! Wait a minute!
ああ、
ええ。いえ。
何
ええ。
The power to alter the future.
ええ。
Oh, come on. Why is he even listening to this douchebag?
何
Naughty.
はい。ええ。ええ。はい。
The stone brought them together. Oh, come on! That's kind of that's what gets him interested. Like a fucking like man, this is why I hate Japan's idol culture. I can't stand like this idea that they're the most desirable women out there.
ええ。
何
Come on. Don't need it. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
え
いや、
あ
Oh, You'll live through it. Why are they threatening people for not buying the... Oh, come on. Like, did they really...
おい。え
Smile burger. This guy won't be smiling for long. Oh, this guy again?
お何ええ。うん。
What the fuck? Yeah, I hate the whole sugar daddy thing. I don't see myself ever doing that. Like, you hear about, like, guys going to Thailand and banging, like, fairly legal women there, and I would never do that. So it's a jumbo squirrel. Like, he said it's like a, what, a blue jumbo squirrel?
いらっしゃいませ。
Ugh. Wait, he said it was a, what, was it like some blue squirrel? Well, it's a squirrel, but that's not the jumbo one, surely, right?
Yeah.
Why is he always here? Like, okay. It's a pretty big one, right?
どこを狙うかが重要だよ。狙いを決めて。
I thought he said the squirrel was blue, though. Did I get two of them? Wow. That's...
Congratulations!
Wait, I got two of them, though. Okay, so it must have not been the right one.
いらっしゃいませ。
This guy must be really sick of my bullshit. Well, like, blame the Japanese salaryman. I mean, they're probably losing a whole bunch of money on me because I'm doing this. This guy's fucking...
いらっしゃいませ。
He's 100% fucking me. Like, what the hell is that? That's a jumbo monkey. He said it was like what, some jumbo blue squirrel or something? I want to see. Axolotls. I feel so bad asking this asshole to like switch out the prizes. Like what? Wait, why is Sonic there? Yeah, this arcade. Okay, here we go. Here we go. She wanted the jumbo one, so.
次はどこを狙いますか？どうします？うまく狙えましたか？
I actually want the blue one specifically. I got a pink one. That's a squirrel, but it has like those little Pikachu cheeks. So what the hell is this? Jumbo chipmunk? Wait. Chipmunk? I thought it was a squirrel. No, it was a chipmunk. I thought he said squirrel. Okay, fuck off and never come back. I swear, if he asks me to do this again. She might actually suck my dick this time. I swear, like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Like, how old is she where she's, like, begging this guy to go out and, like, get her stuffed animals? That's just...
Huh?
Oh, wow, he's getting robbed. Can you punch NPCs? No. Your so-called daughter?
Huh?
Nice.
Huh?
Get ready for a beatdown. It's always weird when you fight people in these story bits, and they're always shit. Like nobody in like the sub stories are that strong.
Huh?
What?
Hmm?
That guy is so full of life. Guy is not wholesome, Courier. What are you talking about? That's one of the things I hate about these games is how they like try and play up these like degenerate fucking people as if they're like cool or interesting or that like they're good people because they're not. You know, like 7's pretty bad about this.
Huh? Eh?
Yeah, the side stories aren't that good. Like, I swear all we've been doing for, like, the past, like, all day is just, like, uncovering these stupid scams. But shouldn't the police be handling this? Okay.
おい。
Contacts. Ugh. 5,000 experience points. Okay. Yeah, I have not pre-ordered Yakuza 0 yet
お客さん
on
どうです
Switch.
遊んでいきませんか
I don't know when I'll be able to pick it up, but
ちょっとそこの
I
前
think I'm gonna finish this first, and then I'll
お前
pick
今
it up once I'm
ガ
done.
ンつけた
I
な
mean, that's what I said I was
後悔
gonna
す
do
る
with
ね
Tales of Graces, and then I didn't get around to doing it. I love this. Hello.
風俗行くそれが久しくて。
ねえちょっとおっきりですってお客さんどうですませんか絶対に上の大きだと
What the hell is the
あいつ
MAD?
お
Is
い
that-
そこ
like, I
の
don't
前
understand this. Like, why do you have to, like, go to the guide? Sure, why not? Dudes. How much is 3,000 yen? Show you your seat. So, do you get anything by coming in here? This is a pretty good seat. Hey, she's not wearing a bikini. I was scammed. Boo! Boo! I like the leggings, though. Yeah, Nintendo is censoring games, guys. Like, yeah, wouldn't this be one of the targets for, like, SJWs? Like, what? Why haven't they gone after Yakuza yet? Like, I was wondering about that when it comes to, like, the censorship debacles. Because people keep complaining about, like, oh, they're covering up skin, but, like, is it just because that, like, the games are higher res now? What the fuck is this? Wait, oh, here we go. Yeah, the camera was too high. What the fuck was this? I can't imagine, like, actually going out. I've never actually been to a strip club, so, like, I can't imagine actually doing this. It just seems weird to me. So what, is it just here? Why is nobody else watching her? Does she suck at her job? Well, these guys are. Yeah, let's leave. Yeah, just talk to a girl. Like, why do you have to go to, like... I don't, that's my thing about DBDR. He's always talking about, like, oh, I went to the strip club to pick up chicks. And I'm just like, what? Huh? Like, come on, bro. Like, oh yeah, I never did get glasses. Holy fucking shit.
後悔するなよ
Yeah, I don't live near anything, so like... Yeah, I haven't seen randos in like years. A girl walking by herself. That was Haruka.
俺を待てよてめえ。
どうですか？飲んでいきましょう。
おいそこのお前。
Oh, come on! How are you supposed to... I don't even want to do this sub-story. It's so stupid. Like, oh, tell a girl she's sexy and she'll give you something. Like, why would I do that? Like, it's just... I don't know. I'm just... Man, we've done no progress. All we're doing right now is just dicking around and just, like... There's a reason I didn't care for this game when I first played it. Like, it's so repetitive. Yeah, I don't care for people who say, like, the first two are better than the rest of the series, because I really don't think that at all. What do you guys think? Yeah, nobody watched my Ace Attorney video. I have no idea why. I mean, it was just me rambling for a bit about how much I love Trials and Tribulations. I didn't even really talk about 3-1 specifically. It's just, ugh. I mean, there's a reason I, like, rage quit Yakuza. Like, I like the games, but, like, I do genuinely feel as if, like, they make a lot of missteps when it comes to their characterization and how they handle things. Like, they're definitely way too repetitive. Like, I don't understand why it took them as long as they did to, like, fix the combat system. Like, I don't understand why they didn't just stick with the 5 formula. Like, just have a bunch of different characters with their own unique plot lines. Like, just having everything be about Kuryu, like, kind of just shot them in the foot. Like, there was no reason for the Ichiban character to exist, like, honestly. They really should have just used, like, Akiyama. And then, like, just kept introducing, like, other characters like they did in 5. I don't know. Kuryu's a great character, but, like, they really did need to move on from that. He really should have been, like, the final boss of 6, honestly. Yeah, isn't Kuryu supposed to be dying, and yet they just refuse to get rid of him? I don't know. They didn't develop the other characters enough, and they, like, overexposed Kuryu. Like, to the point where, like, it does feel like the follow-ups don't have any real identity. Because, like, nobody fucking cares about Ichiban. Like, nobody. Ichiban is, like, not Kuryu. That's, like, oh, he's like the Miles Morales of, like, Yakuza. It really is that bad. Like, oh, I'll totally be like a dragon, so that now you won't. Like, Ichiban is, like, the random guy you just, like, that just confronts you in the street. That's all he is. I'm getting good enough at the game to finally be able to beat Birdo as Luigi. I used to really struggle with like the jumps and. Okay. Yeah, switch to Toad. Yeah, I keep struggling on this stage because I can't get to this wall. Like, I just can't. Ugh. I'm gonna see. I love this game. I love 2D Mario. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that was close. What the hell was that? Wait. Like, why can't I jump through? There's way too many birds. You know, these birds really needed to be there for, like, Bomb on Battlefield in Mario 64. Like, if the blacks really wanted to beat the pinks, like, they needed to, black Bomb-Oms, you know, like in... Because, like, they're at war with the pinks, remember? Yeah, what happened to that war? Who won? You know, if you think about it, like, you don't really see a lot of bombs like, after that point. I guess it has to be pinks, because, like, they help you throughout the rest of the game. Come to think of it, like, Bombette from Paper Mario, she's a pink bomb. So, like, she was, like, one of those guys, you know? That's it. I never thought about that before, that she's, like, one of them. Oh, come on. Why did it spawn over there? Yeah, we really need to analyze, like, how, Oh. I keep, like, trying to rush through the levels, and I have to kind of remind myself that, like, there's no timer in this game. Like, it is much better to, like, slow down and... I'll never understand what Toad is the best character in this. I guess he's the one that, like, speedrunners use. I don't know if he's, like, objectively the best, because, like... I think Peach and Luigi have a reputation for being easy mode characters. I guess all you have to do is just wait. Are we actually gonna beat this? Wow. Holy shit, we actually... Okay, and there's the boss. Yeah, we gotten to the boss before, right? What's the boss of this, Is it the sun? Or did we beat the sun? No, I think that was the boss of 4, actually. Oh, shit. Yeah, 2D Mario games are phenomenal. I'm very curious at what point we're going to start acknowledging that, like, the new Super Mario Bros. Games are great. Like, I really think that when they get re-released, like, the hate boner people have for them is just not going to survive, and, like, they're going to be seen as masterpieces. Like, I think once New Super Mario Bros. Is seen as, like, a classic, it's over. Because, like, so much of, like, the anti-Nintendo discourse, like, revolved around this idea. Is this the last Birdo fight in the game? So much of, like, the anti-Nintendo discourse revolved around this idea that, like, Nintendo was, like, lazy and, like, uninspired, and New Super Mario Bros. Was, like, kind of the poster child of that. I am very interested in seeing at what point people start acknowledging those as classics. I don't know, they might never happen, honestly. Like, Mario Land, I didn't even realize those games were, like, hated. Like, I just kind of assumed they were just not as good as the NES games. And, like, I suppose to a certain extent that is true. But, like, that's because of, like, technological limitations. Like, they're not bad games at all. Like, Mario Land 2 specifically is, like, awesome. Oh, shit. Shit. I swear, if I lose the Birdo without seeing the boss... Okay. Oh, it's this thing. Oh yeah, we got to this thing already, yeah, and we lost. It's not even a hard boss, really. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, this is why it takes me forever to get through Super Mario Bros. 2, is because... yeah, this is why I prefer Advance, honestly. Should I play some Yoshi's Island? Yeah. Dragon Quest 3, Onimusha? I kinda did want to play Onimusha. Oh, that's right. We were on the Lost Woods. Okay. Well, the bad news is I might get stuck on this for a while, but the good news is that at least I can grind on the demons here. Like, the game didn't give me any instruction on where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Left. Wait, what? Wait, so it was a ruse the entire time? What? Huh? Okay. Gee, I wonder which path I'm supposed to take. Okay, so all you had to do was hit the weird, like, floating light thing. Is that what's behind, like, the Lost Woods as well? Is that the deep lore of Zelda? Uh... I'm not a fan of, not a fan of fighting these things without... Yeah, I just love, like... Shit. Shit, what the fuck? There we go, got him. So were these guys just illusions, or what? Yeah, I don't like this game nearly as much as the original, but I do kind of like how it feels more like tranquil and there's like more character bits. This is 100% like Umbridge. This is like her ancestor. I think that's like my official like. That is fucking Umbridge.
You are skilled at escaping, Jubei.
Damn you!
What an ugly
You are
bitch.
so cute when you're angry.
Yeah.
I shall have fun with you behind my lord's back.
I can't think of any other game that had such an ugly bitch.
She's mine.
This guy?
Can't get enough of me, huh?
But didn't they kill him already?
I told you I'd be back. I'm immortal. Now, less talk and more chop.
This guy's
Wait a second, Gingham Fats. This cute little man is mine to play with.
No, I claim his life.
All right, you go first. I know you'll lose again anyway.
What?
How dare you, stupid woman? I'll win this time.
This will be the last battle. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I had someone with me last time. The game has like a really unique like kind of tone to it. Like it feels less serious than like the original in a lot of ways, but like I don't necessarily think that's like inherently bad. I just don't like it as much. How many other bosses can you think of where you fight them in like a mystical forest? He's doing that Scooby-Doo thing where he's like running through the halls and just appearing elsewhere. Oh, shit. Yeah, I like how the demons feel like actual demons in this. Well, I mean, they kind of have like their own personalities, and they feel like more grounded as opposed to like exaggerated. It's kind of like how I do it, honestly. I do like the designs too. I don't know if I emphasize that. Like, yeah, I do think I like the original more than this, but I think it's just a preference thing. Like, this is still a really good game. I mean, I'm a fan of Onimusha in general. Okay. This guy takes way too many hits. I don't know if I'm like doing something wrong or what. The combat's so simplistic, but it works so well. I'm very curious what the fourth one's gonna be like. Where can you get more medicine? I feel like I've been using it a lot lately. Yeah, these boss fights are pretty rough. Hee hee hee. Yeah, shit. The fucker keeps bowling me over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my last. And even that didn't kill him? Wow. Yeah, I feel like the bosses take way too many hits in this game. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, or I haven't leveled up my equipment enough. Yeah, maybe the game expects you to grind more. Like, I haven't been struggling with the game that much. Like, the only time I've struggled are on like these the boss fights with this guy, actually. And last time I had like help. Ike was with me. So. Yeah, where are my guys? Like, why am I by myself here? How many hits does this fucking take? I hate that giggling. It's like Seth Rogen. This game came out before Seth Rogen was even a thing, wasn't it? Didn't it? Now that Seth Rogen ever will be a thing, but then we got him flexing in the forest. Like a bitch, right on his back.
I'm sure I'll be back again.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I wonder if we'll fight him again. I mean, Jubei says that was going to be the last time we fought each other. So, yeah, I'm inclined to believe the demon over the. He's doing Tingle. It was, yeah. Yeah, I really like the monster designs in this. I think I like the ones in the original too, but I think they are better in this one. Yeah, I really hope the new one's good. I hope it comes out on Switch too. I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Is anybody looking forward to Onimusha 4? Like, I am, actually. I really do think. They might have something great if they don't, like, just turn it into a FromStop clone. Wait, what? The TV screen. The fuck? Oh, come on, really? Do you even see Nobunaga in this game? Wow, so I don't even have all of the... Maybe it's back here or something. What the hell was that? That was a joke. Way of the Sword 2? What's that? I've never heard of it. What the hell is Way of the Sword 2? You just know that when you get this wrong, they're gonna, like, press it down on top of you. Oh, okay, the new one. Okay. Yeah, okay, I completely forgot. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's a new one. Yeah, I hope so. I definitely do want it. I was actually talking about that earlier. But, like, yeah, I really do want to see a Switch 2 port for that. I can't imagine why it wouldn't come over. I can't imagine these games, like, aren't doing the best on Switch. Oh, here we go. There's a path up this way. Yeah, I don't know. I think this game feels like too stereotypically samurai in a lot of ways. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird, but... There we go. Like, we're going through, like, all these, like, Japanese locations, and they're just demons everywhere, but there's, like... I don't know. Like, I think the original had this really unique vibe to it. And I just don't think this one really captures that very well. Kind of immersion breaking, actually. The fact that, like, there's like a town, like, surrounded by demons. It just doesn't. They don't have guards or anything. It's like, huh? I think it's kind of confusing, personally. And I like the town. I like the characters. It's just like, I don't. The thing about the original was that, like, it really made you feel like you were this lone samurai, like, fighting against, like, demons in, like, the middle of this, like, hectic battlefield. I just love that, and this isn't even really trying to do the same thing, which is kind of disappointing. Okay, that's another thing. Like, where the hell am I going? These stupid Resident Evil cameras. Okay. Where the hell am I? Wait. Okay, that was good. Like, how the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? Okay, save it, because we're 100% gonna get fucked by, like, those spiked walls. I feel like we're just gonna have to... So yeah, Umbridge there has, like, the third charm. So, yeah, once we beat her... There's no way we're gonna get this right away. God, no. Come on. Okay, cross in the middle. I can't use that here. Okay. Oh, you have to play something here. Gee. Why wasn't it, like, glowing all the time? I'm so... Okay, knowledge. That was in the middle, right? Nothing happens. The demons legit collect Nobunaga figurines. It's just... They have his merch. Da-da-da-da-da. Good memory. What are you talking about? I saw it twice. Whatever. It's a good thing it let me do it again. I was kind of expecting to get wrecked. This game loves its Indiana Jones like style death traps. Okay. That's another thing about these games is that like they don't. Yeah, the original doesn't really let up. Like the entire time you're like in the manor, like fighting all these demons, and in this one you're like going back to the town. It's just I don't know. It's just kind of mood breaking. Yeah, I really wonder what they were thinking with this one. I don't know. It's not bad either, though. That's kind of my thing. I'm having a blast with this. I'm just like, I just think I like the original way more. What was that? How do I use a bow? Bastard. What the fuck was that? I am completely out of bullets. Ah, whatever. It worked. Bullets when I talk about arrows. I'm completely out of bullets for my bow. Got him. Man, I can't save it when, like, save spots are in the same rooms as demons. That just drives me nuts. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Okay, okay. What does upgrading the Greaves do? Yeah, I think it takes way too long to upgrade equipment in this. The guy keeps a diary? No, this is the chick, isn't it? Oh, no, yeah, this is the chick. Your well-toned and sensual body lying lifelessly before Guildenstern. I know you captured more than British heart. Well, I love to... I hate that bitch. Okay. 32 saves, yeah. Oh no.
Lovely I am.
Blech.
Oh, my Lord Nobunaga! Huh? I got bored since you kept me waiting. Now I'm going to play with you for a very long time. Are you ready for me?
Give it up. No man would ever want to play with a nasty thing like you.
Ugh, how dare you! I'll show you what nasty means. Here!
Yeah, I don't know if I can even get back to town from where I am right now. Like, how would I get, like, my, more medicine? I mean, do they even have medicine in town? Yeah, I used all my medicine against the last boss. And it's kind of why I was reluctant to do it, because I was just kind of like, well, there's gonna be another boss. I still have to beat the bitch, but... And she's not that hard, so... So where's Samanosuke? Okay, you died. Jubei died and people lied. Can I even walk past this thing? No, you have to kill it. Yeah, considering how little items I have, maybe I should go back to town. I don't. Is there a way back to town? Yeah, because I'm still in like the. I'm still in Yagyu Village. I don't think there's a way back. I just found myself back here for some reason. Yeah, I think I've just got to like grin and bear it. Eh. Yeah, we've made plenty of progress today. What am I talking about? Let's try and get past this bitch. Ah. Yeah, what am I gonna do? Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to like play perfectly and beat the bitch with Yeah, where are all my buddies? Why am I by myself? Like, I have been for quite some time.
Lovely I am. Oh, my
Oh,
Lord
you can't even
Nobunaga!
skip the cutscene?
Huh?
Oh, there we go. Okay, you have to hold it. She really is Umbridge. You cannot convince me that, like, this isn't, like, the ancestor to Dolores Umbridge. Like, it looks exactly like her. Yeah, she's not that tough, so... I think I just have to keep moving. Yeah, if I just had some healing items, I'd be able to win, but... I'm surprised SJWs aren't complaining about this, this representation. This is, like, the most, like, blatant example of, like, what a woke woman looks like. Hiding for, like, Nobunaga's affection. Okay. Shit! Okay, yeah, she doesn't have that many attacks. Unless she has, like, a second phase. I should be able to beat it. I wish she didn't have that, like, stupid umbrella, though. Maybe I should, like, just get my magic power back and just wallop her.
Lovely I am.
I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna win without, like, healing items. Doesn't seem that tough, but, like... Eh. Yeah, I don't know where I can get more. Like, maybe I can, like, grind and, like, I don't know, power up my guy, but... Yeah, I feel like that's my best bet, is just, like... See if I can get anything out of... grinding out of, like, weaker enemies, but I really don't know. I got some magic out of that. Yeah, the general enemies are pretty easy. And, like, the environments aren't hard to figure out at all, but, like, the bosses are pretty difficult. I'd say hard in the first game. Yeah, I don't remember the bosses being that hard in the original. Like, I had to work to fight the final boss, but like I don't think it was too difficult. The only boss I remember, yeah, there were some hard fights. Yeah, fighting that samurai guy like towards the halfway point, the one in the black armor. I remember that being rough. I think I had to use a guide for that actually. Yeah, maybe I'm like just misremembering how hard that game actually is. Yeah, I'm so averse to using a guide these days. Like, now that I have, like, more free time and I'm not stressed out all the time, I feel, like, more comfortable just kind of sitting and figuring stuff out. Like, that's what happened, like, last night when we were playing Shantae. When, like, I got totally lost. And what I was supposed to do was obvious, but, yeah, I guess that's all we need to do is just grind and, yeah, they're not that tough. Yeah, there's plenty of them, and they give you plenty of orbs, so... Yeah, you need to replenish my magic, get my health, and... I can't believe we still haven't gotten Pragmata. Like, they announced that, like, years ago. It was supposed to be the big, like, PS5 game, and yet, like, it's nowhere to be found. Like, I imagine it's gonna be there, like, Last of Us, with, like, the little girl, and just... And that's the only reason anybody's, like, looking forward to it. And we still have no idea what it's about. I don't know. Capcom went under, too. Like, Capcom's been struggling, so... Monster Hunter Wild has been really disappointing to people. Not that anybody admits it. There's been a lot of high-profile flops recently. Like Doom: The Dark Ages did badly. Like Monster Hunter Wild did badly. Good luck getting anybody to like acknowledge that though. What's the other big one? Yeah, I don't know. Like these big AAA games just aren't going to outperform indie games. I feel like back in the day, this would have been seen as like better than what Nintendo was putting out just because it was a PS2 game. It's not better than Wind Waker. Let's make that clear right now. It's kind of shocking playing these games and seeing just how much better like Nintendo's games actually were at the time. Like Wind Waker has it's so much more fun to play than this. Oh, but it's harder though. But yeah, it's not as good. Am I getting any like orbs off these guys? Yeah, you're not getting enough orbs. Like, it takes way too long to, like, grind orbs in this. Yeah, I beat the original game in 3 hours. Yeah, so this one's quite a bit longer. It's like, what, 6 days until the Switch 2 gets here? Yeah, I bought a bunch of games for it today, so I'm definitely fired up. I was gonna get Fantasy Life 2, but instead I got everything else except Fantasy Life 2. Well, we'll get it next week. Sky's dad? Wait, Sky has a dad? Have you ever seen her dad? Cloud9, I forgot about her. Wow. Yeah, I remember how this ends, but like, oh no. That's her dad? He looks like a moose. Daddy? Oh no. Oh no. Sky. No. You got the mummy sketch. Another boyfriend down the drain. Why do people think Reggie saved Nintendo? He's just a familiar face. Like, Reggie was just doing what I told him to do, really. Like, I don't think Reggie accomplished much other than, like, the Wii Sports bundle thing and, like, preventing a bunch of, like, niche Japanese games from coming out over here. So what were we doing? Yeah, this game does have a weird, like, I love this game, but it does have this weird, like, edge to its humor. It's just kind of brutal, the shit that happens in this game. Like, Sky is, like, perpetually single. I guess that's her thing. I don't know why she has problems with that. Yeah, Shantae doesn't seem interested. Well, Shantae's younger than Sky, though. That's probably why. Yeah, Shantae still doesn't have a love interest. I mean, not that she needs one, but it's... Yeah, I don't remember any of the other games like Sky, like, them bringing up the fact that she can't, like, get laid, like... I guess she's desperate, but... She doesn't really give me that vibe in general, you know what I mean? I mean, I wasn't playing on the Switch in the 2000s, but I think... Oops, shit. This game is so much fun to play. It's like... It's pretty distinct from other Metroid-likes, I would say. Yeah, Shantae's kind of the opposite of Metroid, if you think about it, where it's like really bright and colorful, and Shantae shows a lot of skin as opposed to Samus, who doesn't. It seems to be geared towards kids. Yeah, I really hope, like, Way Forward puts out something. I mean, I guess Shantae Advance is coming out. That's something to look forward to, at least, but, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the last couple of releases have always been, like, extremely controversial for, like, some reason. People keep saying that, like, they're a shell of their former selves, and I don't really see that. Like, I love releasing those, too. Like, I don't know. I do think people tend to, like, sprig out a little bit too much of that. Ow. Wait, is all you need, like... Is that... How do you uncurse the... She doesn't give a fuck. Where's Bolo? Have we seen him at all? I love this. Yeah, this is still my favorite Shantae game by far. Seven Sirens is great, but for the most part, but like in a lot of ways, like Seven Sirens is actually better than this, but it doesn't like come together as well. Like the ending's kind of shit. Maybe there's some on like Spiderweb Island too. Yeah, I love this game, but like the map designs are not inspired. It's like a Metroid. It's like the simplest Metroid-like map I've ever seen in my life. Like it's basically just a straight line. It's like some deviations. And it works, don't get me wrong, but it's like weirdly limited for the genre. Is there anything else in this, like... Maybe up here? Okay, yeah, let's see it. I had to get that eventually. Yeah, you go off the beaten path, you always do find something interesting, but... Yeah, I believe you need all the Tinkerbats if you're gonna beat the game. I think. I'm not quite sure. I don't think there's any reason to come out here again. Oh, there's a heart split. Eh. How does Shantae eat so much and never get any weight? Yeah, you never go back in there again. It's just. How do you get up there, though? Yeah, well, easy, more active. I hate this glitch. His or her own effort. No, their. Oh, wow. So you get rewards based on what you do. Okay. I don't think I ever bothered with that. I feel like I should know what I'm doing, and I just. This isn't the first time I got. I feel like I didn't get lost this often when I first played this. I mean, to be fair, there's stuff I couldn't reach like the last time I was down here. So yeah, there's a heart squid up here. Oh, maybe I should go back to Slava Island. Maybe there's. Okay, maybe I need to get the desert. Okay. It's like a reverse version of that. Or at least we're finding more of these things. Time is it? Yeah, it's been 2.5 hours. I don't know. Maybe I should play some more Yakuza. I probably should do more Dragon Quest 3 though. Yeah, Ace Attorney and Dragon Quest 3 are the. Could there be something I missed? I don't think so. I haven't even been down here yet. Okay. Oh, come on! Fish, line. Okay. Okay. Okay, I didn't even see this. Okay. I mean, it wasn't a waste of time going back. Just so I have an idea of where everything is. Probably should have gotten those heart squids, though. Fish. Okay, got that. Alright. Handline Temple. Princess, it's you. The princess? But I'm not the princess of anything. What? I don't remember this. Oh, is this like... Oh, no. No! I'm dressed like a space princess? Wow. They took my items away, too. Oh, why'd she let herself get caught? Okay. It's like something out of Wind Waker. Like, why'd she let this happen? It's just like, yeah, I don't even know. I don't even remember like the context of this. I remember the outfits. Yeah, because you see all the other girls too, don't you? For some reason. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. No! Look at the way she, like, trots. Oh, man. Poor Shantae. Yeah, she's such a likable character. She really is. Okay. Oh, fuck. No! What the hell is she doing? I don't... Like, if I'm the princess, why am I in a jail cell? It's just... Okay. Yeah, I think there's some, like, weird plot twist to this. Why the fuck are they looking that way? There's nothing back there. Like... Yeah, why'd she say space princess? Because, like, Leia doesn't usually dress like this. Okay. Shit, fuck that up. You don't have your gun either. Your risky's hat, I don't think. They took those things off of you? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the actual escape sequence at all. Like, I don't even remember, like, why they did this. It's probably really stupid now, I understand. The explanation for, like, for why some things happen are kind of lame. I don't know. It's a writing problem. Like, the writers just don't know what they're doing. I know, they're just not funny. They are really cringy. I mean, they kind of make it work, though. It's like, it's so cringe, it circles around and becomes kind of based. Like, River City Girls is, like, kind of the same way. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Yeah, she's making, like, Solid Snake proud with this one. Reminds me of, like, Maya and Temple theme from Banjo-Tooie. It's very similar to that. I don't think I played Banjo-Tooie when I first played this. I love Shantae. Okay. Do you unlock the costume? I don't remember if you do. I think it's an unlockable, if I remember correctly. And how many keys are there? Why aren't these guys stopping me? I don't... Her skin? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, what is up with her skin? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Who's that? Okay, Roddy Tops. Is she here? Okay. Yeah, it's like Sky, Roddy, and like Risky of all people.
Roddy's house.
Okay. What's your excuse? Has she not told her friends she's teamed up with Risky Boots? That is kind of weird. I don't even think I really... Okay. The other chick on the ship. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Risky. Yeah, like, okay, so the thing with Risky is that, like, originally in development she was supposed to be a ghost, but they scrapped the idea. So the blue skin is, like, a holdover from that initial concept. So that's why she looks like that. I think it makes her look kind of distinctive, so... Hello. Yeah, this is Shantae, yep. Yeah, the best Shantae game, Pirates Face, for sure. I don't know, I say it's the best, but I'm kind of like, I would say it's, like, debatable whether, like, Seven Sirens is better. Honestly, maybe I'm just being, like, a little... Yeah, every time I play Seven Sirens, I really enjoy it. Yeah, we're gonna play that one, like, after we finish this. I mean, I actually already started another playthrough on... Okay, where am I supposed to go? Like, I'm completely stuck. Yeah, if only I had the monkey transformation from the first game. Oh, there we go. Okay, what sense did that make? What the hell was that? Yeah, I bet this is a lot of people's favorite segment. Yeah, another game that's gone completely uncensored on Nintendo Switch, by the way. Like, I never understood that weird conspiracy that, like, Nintendo is, like, censoring bikini. Like, what? Yeah, they're really good. I don't know, a bit lower budget though, for sure. Who else would it be? Okay. So what do you do when you save them all? I mean, that's true, but like going into Shantae, you kind of do have to like know that like yeah, it's not as good as Metroid. It's not as good as like a good Castlevania. Like it feels like I can't get over that animation. It's adorable. Okay. So what the fuck do they mean by the princess? You know, it's just. I'm curious if like WayForward's ever gonna make a Nintendo exclusive. Like they did like Advance Wars, so I hope that's like going to lead to them doing more for them. Like, and Advance Wars was kind of a weird pick for them. Like I would have given like a mascot platformer or something. I don't know. WayForward's kind of a weird company. Like I have no idea what they're good at. Yeah, localization teams, yeah. Like, I'm very curious as to, like, what's actually going on with that, because, like, people make it sound like it's some, like, epidemic thing, and yet it doesn't really seem to be that big of a deal. Like, Onimusha 2's censorship basically amounts to there being, like, more steam in a cutscene that I already had it to begin with. Like, what? Are you gonna tell me that, like, you want to see the chick, like, completely naked? It's just like, come on, bro. Yeah, Hollow Knight's like it was just such a big thing for like normies. It was like just seen as this huge, like monumental, just great game, and yeah, everybody like tried to play that because like Metroid's not available on PC, right? So like PC gamers think Hollow Knight is better just because it's on PC, and it's just not. There you are. What the hell are we doing? We're seriously fighting about our weight? This really is like a girl core game. With a fan dance? Roddy, you're such a whore. Okay. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, did you see that when like when people seethed about like when another Metroid 2 remake came out, the big reason it was hyped up because like Nintendo's never gonna make a real Metroid 2 remake, and then they did, and the same people had to like turn around and said like, well, like AM2R is way better. And now Samus Returns is a real sequel in Dread, and the same people that like I don't know. How the so he confused? Oh, there she is. Really? That's so fucking dumb. Holy shit. This happens all the time.
Thanks.
Wow, what a waste of time. They really did that just to get all the girls into bikinis. It's just like, holy fucking shit. And it's not like they don't show a lot of skin to begin with, so... I don't know. Real horn dogs working at way forward, huh? That's not as bad as what we just saw in Yakuza, but... Unbelievable. I'm a freeman. Like, why exactly was AM2R like better than Samus Returns? Like, it just never made any sense. Like, it's so interesting to see like where we were back then and then compare it now, because like we've been like getting a ton of Metroid games over the past 10 years, and like back then we hadn't gotten one since Other M or like Federation Force, so like people were like spurging out a lot about it. Like, Metroid's back, and yet none of these people have noticed or give a shit at all. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. The original Shantae had, like, those, the male scorpion things, and you don't see them in subsequent entries. Shantae loves with Monster Girls, but I got it. Yeah, I was confused by the skulls. I thought you couldn't walk on the quicksand, but apparently you can. You just can't fall through it. Oh, that's one of my favorite innovations ever, is that this game is a Metroid-like that actually has bottomless pits. It came up with a method of making that work, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. It's weird. I remember this opening. Well, it kind of looks like that opening room in Hollow Knight, doesn't it? When you drop down the well for the first time. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, the game feels like it has like a lot of... Yeah, Metroid was like the worst about that back in the day. And that's what people would tell you, is that like, oh, I'm only a fan of Metroid and maybe Zelda. You know, that's what people would tell you, is that like I only care about Metroid. It's the only Nintendo franchise that's like hardcore. I'm glad to see that mindset's died down, but it really was a staple of like the 2000s. Yeah, I don't even know what like the modern excuses are. People just unilaterally just say that like, oh, I hate Nintendo consoles, and like there's no real reason for it, really. Cool.
Oh.
Oh, come on, really? Yeah, like the 2000s feels like such a long time ago. It really is a completely different culture now. Like the things you see people say now are just so out of touch with the reality. You know, like I keep talking about how Mike Matei is like telling people that like Mario Wonder is the worst Mario game I've ever played in my life. Like, first of all, nobody's listening to Mike Matei. But like, second of all, it's like, you know, does anyone really think that? Like, really? It's like, it's the same kind of shit you heard in the 2000s. It's like, oh, Sunshine is nowhere near as good as the NES game. Like, nobody cares, you know? Like, it's just... Like, I say that about Odyssey. I don't think it's as good as, like, the older Mario games. Like, but I certainly don't say that, like, oh, that makes it completely worthless. That doesn't make any sense at all. They are, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I like Odyssey. It's just not like my favorite Mario game or anything. Yeah, the thing about Seven Deadly Sirens is that, like, I think the animal transformations in that actually are better than, like, the mechanics in this. This is actually the first time I've played this since I played Seven Sirens. I really think Seven Sirens might be better. I don't know. It's been a while since I played it, but I don't know. They're both really good. Yeah, we were talking about that, like, we were talking about that when, like, a while back, like, oh, Mario 64, the N64 doesn't have any games. Mario 64 is the only game that came out. And it's just like, bro, that game has so much to do. It's so innovative. Like, you remember when you first played Mario 64 and all you did was, like, screw around? Oh, I see. Like, okay. Yeah, so the Scimitar is different than the boots. Okay, so the boots are what makes you run fast. Okay. Yeah, last time I stopped at 114. Like I checked my my stats, and for some reason I stopped. Well, I know why I did it. It's because like I played through the entire game like several times, and I was just burned out on it. But wait, how the hell? Okay, yeah, it's ZL. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember like the Scimitar drop. I remember like the Scimitar run, but it did. Yeah, the N64 was way better than the GameCube. There's definitely a weird contrast between people who hated the GameCube versus those of us who loved it. I don't know. Ah, shit. God damn it. So what, she thinks she's Scrooge McDuck? Who the fuck bounces off a Scimitar? It doesn't... I don't know. I guess if... I mean, I guess Shovel Knight bounces off of shovels, but like... Man, remember when Shovel Knight was relevant? Yeah, how much... It sucks that Shovel Knight, like, kind of fell off. I mean, I guess, like, it was never gonna be a thing forever, but, like... Yeah, I haven't played Shovel Knight forever. I still don't own it on Switch, right? I might buy it, you know, just to like play through the original campaign again. I actually never have like gone through all of them. They get worse as you go on, in my opinion. I wasn't even like crazy about Plague Knight to begin with, but like. The better Mario Kart, yeah, Pikmin. Yeah, like I think the GameCube mostly excelled at like new IPs and like titles from third-party developers. Like N64 had like the revolutionary titles from like Nintendo's big major franchises, and like a lot of those became experimental with the GameCube. But like the GameCube was best when like you were like going out and just playing like whatever looked interesting, you know. If you were like going into it like, oh, I want to buy the next 2D Mario, like you're an idiot. Like, but like, yeah, there's plenty of great games on GameCube. It's just not like Nintendo's like milestone, like the major franchises weren't as good at that generation. I mean, that's like the GameCube was like the first time I like realized how big of a deal like Mario Kart. Well, I mean, we did a new Rave Race. Yeah, what would they do with the new Wave Race though? It's just, I don't know. They have Mario Kart for that. Like, I feel like that's what they should do, is just like absorb all their racing franchises into Mario Kart. Wow. Reoccurring rascal. He's a filler boss, really. Yeah, they released a new one in arcades, actually. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to really... What the hell is this? Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with cruising. It just feels like it's just one of those things that they're never ever gonna do anything with. I don't know. How many hits does it take? Luigi's Mansion? What? I came to America? Really? Is it in America? I've never heard of that. I've played the Mario Kart one, but I have never played the Luigi's Mansion game. It was made by Capcom. I don't know anything about it. People really underestimate the new Luigi's Mansion games are really popular in Japan. Like, people really don't understand. Like, they have like a legit like multiplayer scene over there. Uh Pokemon Snap, really? Tomboy. Shantae is like... What? Huh? Wait. Shantae's not a fucking tomboy. How is she a tomboy? She's pretty antithetical to the tomboy archetype, I would say. Are there any tomboy video game characters? I can't think of any. Is she a tomboy because she goes on adventures? I don't think so. Yeah, is Shantae a tomboy? I say no. Like, what does the chat think? Farm girl type. Yeah, I've heard that conspiracy theory that they're just gaslit into thinking they're trans instead. I don't think that happened. Like, it seems like easily impressionable, like, just like women, children who go for that kind of thing. I don't know. Tomboys tend to have like pretty stable families. I don't know. Maybe that's just my experience. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever married the other girl. Yeah, I think I'd known one girl ever that I would describe as a tomboy, and I'm not sure like if she would agree with that assessment. I don't know, like, how much longer is, like, the trans thing gonna go on? Because it really does feel like it's on the verge of collapsing now. Because, like, everybody hates it, and you're not cool, and, like, too many people are, like, getting fucked over. It's just, like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it's really becoming a mainstream thing. The weirdest PS2 games? I think the PS2 is just, like, the expensive games are, like, the ones that nobody owned. So it's like fringe weird shit like Rule of Rose, which like people like because it's gay. Is Rule of Rose actually gay or is that a code? Yeah, I've never played it, so I have no idea. Consenting to puberty? No, I haven't. I haven't been around anybody woke in like a long time. I'm just completely like disengaged with the lifestyle. They used to be everywhere, like when I was growing up, but yeah, I don't see them.
Let's go.
Hey, I thought she said Retigo. Yeah, they really don't. Like, I feel like the PS2... Yeah, I remember being shocked when I came here the first time and seeing how scary the environment was. Like, this is crazy. I was just, like, baffled by this. Like, it's an entire island of fucking venoms. Well, that's Hollywood, though. Like, Hollywood's always been, like, pushing this, like, woke, red shit. Like, I think a big reason why, like, it's falling off is because, like, people aren't consuming as much, like, Hollywood media as they used to. Like, people don't respect them anymore, and, like, they kind of see through it. Like, I think the next major step is, like, doing the same for, like, academia. I don't know when that's gonna happen, though. I mean, it's gonna happen eventually, but it's like, at what point? Because like right now, careers like hold back like the high-paying jobs by like forcing you to get degrees. I don't know. That's really not true because I don't have a degree and I'm doing great. but yeah, I want to say Seven Sirens is better than this because I think it has better platforming and like better like usage of the powers. I think the cannon thing is nice and like the dash is great when you get to use it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the dive thing, like the Zelda 2 stab at all. This is where, like, this is the Shantae Afterlife? Yeah, I feel like there's all this lore in Mugbog Island that we haven't found out yet. Like, it's such an insane location. And this isn't even the final area, actually. Like, this is my favorite island, I would say, just because of how, like, ridiculous it is. Oh, I forgot to, use my heart squid. Shit. Yeah, it's pretty rough to get around here. Yeah, this island is not fucking around. Yeah, like how much longer can they do that? Because like I saw through it when I went to high school and they tried to do that. I was just like, no. Like I wouldn't have had any problems at all if my parents didn't fuck me over. Because like everything I did was completely right. You know, like yeah, I started working right away and like got everything I needed. Like, all my problems basically amounted to my parents, like, kind of fucking me over before I even started. So, like, yeah, when it came to, like, my actual income, like, I've always been doing well. Like, the issue is that, like, it always had to go to, like, basic things, like basic necessities. Like, you know, moving out was a nightmare. You know, getting a new car has actually been kind of a nightmare. It's gonna happen in the next year or so, but, like, yeah, I think the car thing is, like, the last time I'm struggling at all. I can't think of anything else they would have on me. Education became unaffordable to me. I mean, it's perfectly like, just go into the trades. You know, that's the thing, is that, like, just get a trade job. Like, nobody wants to do that because, like, oh no, I actually have to work. But, like, yeah, that's the point. I don't know. I don't feel sorry for anybody, honestly. Like, everybody I know, like, just completely squandered all their opportunities. I had no opportunities at any point, so it's really weird to me to see, like, where I'm at now compared to everyone.
Hello?
Ah. Oh, Bolo. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I got nothing from my family. This game has a lot more padding than I remember. Should I play Kiwami? Let's do Dragon Quest next. Yeah, everybody else in my family was set up for success, and I just wasn't at any point. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get over that. Yeah, I didn't really start driving until I was about 18. Well, more like 17 and a half. Okay. We were grinding, weren't we? Yeah, we lived out in the middle of nowhere, so I couldn't go anywhere or see anybody. Couldn't get any jobs. It was a nightmare. I don't know. That's kind of the day my life changed when I did get a car and was able to go places, and I'm just like, holy fucking shit. I'm not limited to like school and home anymore. I can actually like go places. And like there's still nowhere to go, but like it's still so much better than what I had before. Yeah, you really shouldn't even bother with like these low level jobs. Like what's the point? Like just get a real career. Like I don't see the point in like doing like low level work. Like you should be in training to get like a higher paying job, or you should just be working a higher paying job. Like there's no reason to do it. Yeah, I'm definitely glad that that's behind me. Like not having job experience is like the worst. Because like that's the first thing to well why don't you have any experience? Like bro, I went to public school. My parents didn't do shit. Like how am I supposed to have experience? Yeah, I'm definitely like past that point now, but it was it's like one of those things like that should straight up be banned. Like there's like there there is no reason you should be like asking to see my experience. Like that's not something I want to see for like an entry level job. You hire me and then you train me to do the job, right? It doesn't. My previous experience should not matter. Yeah, all my money like for my first job like went straight into like paying for things my parents weren't taking care of. So it was like it's not that late. I don't know. Maybe I should just go to bed. Yeah, I think I might call it quits early tonight. I've been staying up late like the past couple of nights, but I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to get up early again. I don't know. I'm really enjoying what I'm doing, but I didn't write a whole lot tonight. Maybe I should just like put on like Baki or whatever and work for a bit. We haven't even gotten around to playing Ace Attorney yet tonight. Margaret reaches level 14.
Just a moment.
I mean, it seems like we've gotten a little bit stronger, but are we strong enough to beat Robin Hood? Everyone's poisoned. Wow. Yeah, this game really doesn't mess around. Yeah, I really don't want to call it quits until I play Ace Attorney, but like, yeah, I think I'm too tired. I mean, I'm playing like 5 games at once, so. And like Dragon Quest 3 and Yakuza are not like are pretty grindy games, so. Ugh. Yeah, Dragon Quest 3, I can't imagine this game isn't like it's gonna take like 50 hours or so. Like, I don't know how long Kiwami is gonna be. It's like shorter than like I think every other Yakuza game. Like, I think the original release is like 15, but like Kiwami is probably more like 30. They added a bunch of content to it. Yeah, I want to do that, but like I don't know. Hopefully they'll re-release it like on NSO before that happens. But like I have it on N64. I really wanted to like play through it again before they re-released it on NSO, but like I don't know if it's possible. But I love my N64, but like man, it's hard like justifying playing it like when I'm so like enamored with like new games. You know what I mean? Like I love DK64. It's like, you know, one of my childhood favorites, but like I don't know. Like I don't want to play like the same games over and over again. You know what I mean? Yeah, DK64 is super underrated. It has this really weird reputation, like purported by game journals trying to downplay the N64 that it's not very good, that there's too many collectibles, and none of that's true at all. Yeah, that applies more to Tui than anything, Banjo-Tooie. So, like, I find it really weird that they would, like, pull that nonsense with DK64 and all things. Like, I don't trust people who don't like that game. It just doesn't make any sense to me. The end of the N64. No, I think, like, it came out in, like, 98 or 99 or something like that. It wasn't that. It wasn't that cool. It wasn't the end, like 2000, 2001. It was still in the 90s. Like Paper Mario and like Conquer were like towards the end. Yeah, they put out like several other games on N64 after DK. Doom, well, Doom in general isn't great. Like Bonanza's like what, a month away. I was like way more excited for that than Mario Kart World, but like it's so far off now that I'm hardly even thinking about it. I don't know. I feel that way about a lot of games. That like I just play them as they come out. I don't really think about them that much. Like I just checked the release schedule today, and like Rido is coming out in June. You know, like I completely forgot like how excited I was for that when I saw it. But yeah, this is the most hyped I've been for an SMT game in a while. In a long time, so yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Rido, so I just feel like I would be like a hardcore SMT fan if like I had just like gotten on board with it with like the 3DS era. Like for me, I was just like I was really intimidated by like SMT4. Like I knew nothing about it, and I didn't want to play it, and it's just like yeah, I was like yeah, they had this like cross promotion with like Fire Emblem Awakening. I think if you owned both, you could get like I don't know, like a 25% discount or something like that. I don't know what it was. So like I wanted to get it for that reason, just to try it because like Tokyo Mirage Sessions had just been announced. SMT X Fire Emblem, we were calling it then. I wanted to get it, but it's like I don't know, everything I heard about it just put me off of it. And I still kind of feel that way. I still think it's kind of like weirdly low budget.
Turns to hit.
Mario Kart World. Yeah, I'm very curious how good it's going to be. Because people have been like coping about this for a while. They think it's going to like not be very good. I don't know. If it's like very, very good, Open world Mario Kart just seems like a meme. Shit. So I couldn't even get up the tower without someone dying. Wow. Yeah, I just used my gold coins for mine. So, yeah, I got it at the, about the $70 standard price. Yeah, 6 days to go before Switch 2. I'm very curious, like, when it's gonna get here, if it's gonna get here. Because, like, that's definitely something I'm anxious about, is that, like, wait a minute, is Walmart gonna fuck me over somehow? I'm not gonna be happy until they, like, tell me it's been shipped. And that it's gonna get here at like 9 a.m. Or whatever. I'm not gonna be thrilled if they like take all day to get it here and then I have to go to work or something. You know, it's just I don't like the idea of that at all. Like imagine not even being able to set it up and like get the downloaded stuff and like get the games. Had a day one guarantee on release day. I mean, are they gonna get it through though? Like I don't know. It is Walmart, you know. Do you really trust them? Like, how do they even handle deliveries? That's what I'm confused about. Because like they're delivering mine, uh, but I've never ordered anything from them before, and I probably never will again. I don't like the brand. I don't like the culture. I don't like the people who work there. I don't like the people who shop there. I feel dirty just like ordering from them. Is it? If people prop up Baldur's Gate 1, I've never heard of those games before Baldur's Gate 3 came out. Actually, no. Yeah, I own like Baldur's. Yeah. So like, what people typically do is if they act like CRPGs are this magical genre filled with like dozens of great games, and they're all just like the same derivative, like basic bitch slop. You know, like they kind of lumped all the D&D games together. So you would have like Planescape, you would have Baldur's Gate 3, you would have like Baldur's Gate, you would have like Pathfinder or whatever the fuck. Like that's how it would work. Is that like they would just say the CRPG genre was just so far ahead of what the consoles were doing at the time that it was worth getting a gaming PC just for them. But that isn't true. Never was true. Um, like it's like what PC gamers do now, where they just kind of prey on your ignorance. Oh, by the way, like I saw a couple of Baldur's Gate 3 fans again today, and like you there's like a phenotype for these people, you know, female, they, thems, butterballs, just like chubby, ugly, just despicable human beings. Like these are like the Baldur's Gate fans. It's just crazy. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I remember seeing it back in the day. And you know what? I never picked it up. Never had any interest in playing Baldur's Gate on Nintendo Switch. On Nintendo GameCube. None. And I won't have any interest in playing Baldur's Gate 3 when I get to Switch 2 for it either. Which it 100% will, by the way. People are like delusional if you think it's not going to happen. I mean, we already got like Elden Ring, So I don't know what your yeah, we got Cyberpunk, Elden Ring, like basically all of the game of the year contenders for the past 5 years are like on Switch 2 day one. If that doesn't speak volumes, other than like Asho bought and paid for, like Split Fiction's there, like It Takes Two is there, like Cyberpunk is there, Elden Ring is there. So basically, you just have like all those games, and we have everything else. Yeah, resurrecting people is like ridiculously expensive, especially as you like level up. I mean, eventually you don't have to do it because you get like spells to do it. That's not until like late game though. Least interesting thing about this region. Yeah, I actually have pre-ordered it. I've been wanting to play that game for a while because like so many people say it's like it's good now. I do want to give a full review on it so I can give like my Harman Smith like Switch 2 review, just like saying it sucks even now that it's on Switch. I'm curious what the next HD remake is going to be, because like Live Alive was great. This was great. Like these are like some of my favorite remakes in recent years. It's just like these HD 2D HD remakes of like old stuff. Live Alive was great, and massive copium for the people who say, yeah. So did I just waste like $70? They're selling it for $70, by the way. Like, did I just waste $70 on Cyberpunk? Like that's kind of my thing about this is that like I bought that and Street Fighter 6. Like if I don't like either of those games, like everything I bought other than like Mario Kart is like shit. Wait, did I buy another game? I think I bought another game too. I don't think I did. I got Welcome for it. I think I got 5 games. Spirit Tracks, yeah, Spirit Tracks is great. It's low key like one of the most underrated Zeldas. Like I don't know what they're gonna do when like they have to remake those games. Um, I mean that might be interesting. Is just like giving it a normal control scheme so people can like appreciate the plot and the story. I mean they did it with Skyward Sword, so yeah, it's been a while since I played a good fighting game. Like Strive was great, but it did not like last very long for me because like the online was so jank. So I'm hoping that like Street Fighter 6 kind of ushers in like it's crossplay, which kind of surprised me. Like if we get to the point where like Nintendo Switch games are like releasing day and date and getting like crossplay for like everything, this might be like the beginning of the end of PlayStation and Xbox. Because like the only reason I was like getting PC and Xbox versions of these games was because of like, well, that's where the player base is. But to face DSP, yeah, that's definitely something I want. I want to go on DSP. I want to like, I want to beat him. I know he's pretty good at the game, isn't he? Like, I mean, we're talking about like a fourth place Evo winner here. Like, how good is he at Street Fighter 6? Like, I haven't seen him play it. I don't know anything about the game yet, so I don't know if I can beat him. Like, I can't imagine I could. Like, he's legit good at like 2D fighting games. like Street Fighter specifically. He's like legit like good at the game. Yeah, I mean that's the thing about DSP is that like he's not bad at games. He's just like he spent all of his time like playing Street Fighter specifically, so he's like hyper specialized in like fighting games. Yeah, I remember when like the new the Ultra the Switch version of like Street Fighter 2. What do they call it? Like the Final Challengers or something. Like I remember they released that game on Switch when it came out, and I really tried like I really wanted to like fight DSP online and like train to do it, but like I didn't have internet, so at the time, so I had to like I was going into like Starbucks and like just playing it, like getting good at it. That's how I got. That's yeah, that's when I was got into like playing Chun Li and stuff like that. Full of mega sweats. What do you mean? Like that's the problem with like fighting games in general is that like the only people who play them are tryhards. Like it's just I don't know. It's just not a genre for like that you can casually get into. Like you have to be a tryhard or else you're gonna get like completely wrecked. The final challenges, okay. Yeah, you just know they're gonna put out a new version of Street Fighter 2 at some point. But Street Fighter 2 featuring Jury this time. I was surprised that Jury isn't in Street Fighter 2 because I thought she was. Like I had this impression that like all the characters people cared about were in Street Fighter 2. And I guess that's not really true. I don't know. Like I've gotten into more Street Fighter, gotten into Street Fighter more over the past couple of years. So. I mean, this is the first time that like Street Fighter's been on Nintendo consoles in a reasonable capacity since the Super Nintendo days. So. Yeah, this might be my big like getting into Street Fighter moment. But... I mean, I've played the games casually over the years, but I never really got into them. I'm not a fan of any Street Fighter game. It's such an iconic IP, and yet like I just don't like it anymore. Really, like it's the same problem. Like, you know, I haven't been playing these games for 30 years, so it's like I don't have any like interest in any specific version or character. It's just I don't know. Yeah, we did get like Street Fighter 4 on 3DS, but it wasn't as good as like other versions. And that was like several years late. Like this is like a year after the fact. Has Street Fighter 6 been out for a full year? I think it has. So yeah, this is like the first like proper port on Nintendo consoles in like decades. So this is actually a big deal because like you know just compare it to the Switch launch where they gave us Street Fighter 2 with like Evil Ryu and Violent Ken. You know, it's just. Yeah, I think it's the first 3DS game I ever played was Super Street Fighter 3 on a Super Street Fighter 4 on like the 3DS, and I did not care for it at all. I did not like the way the game felt. Yeah, what was with the 3DS and getting all these fighting game ports? We got like Blaze Blue and Tekken and like Dead or Alive Dimensions with like an Other M stage. People forget about that like that's an actual thing that exists. Like Ridley is in a Dead or Alive game. Yeah, Dimensions is probably the game you should play if you're looking to get into Dead or Alive, because it like recaps all the plot of like the first 4 games. Yeah, I mean the actual plot, like not like the plot, like not the titties. Yeah, Dimensions like people give Dimensions a bad rap. Like I played through it and it was like it's just a great game in general. It's the first game they made without Itagaki's being involved and like yeah, I think a lot of people were down on it for that reason, but like I really loved it. Yeah, it sucks. Like all the fighting games I really like are like just dead now. You know, Dead or Alive's never coming back. Um, you know, Mortal Kombat is just wokeified. I mean, it's on Switch. Like, what else do you need it on? Like, it's on PC, Xbox, and Switch. You know, like, Banjo-Kazooie is pretty widely available. Not that anyone plays it on anything other than Nintendo console. The Xbox version of Banjo-Kazooie is better, by the way. I've been saying this a lot lately because I've been trying to get to the N64 version, and it's so big. Like, it's so shitty. It's not on PC. It should be through Rare Replay. How does PC Game Pass work? Because like I thought you got all the games that were also available on Xbox. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that like more people don't talk about that. How good the Xbox version is. Because I think it's definitely the best definitive version of the game. Does it include 360 games? What? Huh? Then what's the point of PC Game Pass if you don't get everything? Yeah, I'm so confused about how like backwards compatibility works in Xbox. Because like they say that like they try to get everything on it, but they don't. I don't know. It's just weird. So PC gamers can't like get Banjo-Kazooie unless they pirate the inferior N64 version. Oof. That's rough, buddy. You can't play a game for the 90s. Yeah, that's definitely something PC gamers don't talk about. Is like how like emulation, the emulation cope does not fly in an industry that's like constantly improving on these games with new technology. Like Kirby Forgotten Land is a really good example. Like they added new content to that game. Like you cannot emulate the content that's like going to be in like Kirby and the Forgotten Land on Nintendo Switch. Like it's just more convenient to own the Nintendo console. Yeah, Dragon Quest is so grindy. It's fun, but like I always feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I don't think I am. Yeah, they're these assholes. Okay, there they are.
You. Well, if you want a piece of me.
How am I using a slash attack with a spear? Doesn't make any sense. Dorothy's dead. Shit. Player Obscura. No, I didn't say that. I haven't decided yet. I don't know enough about it. I feel like it's not going to be relevant. I think it's gonna get like nominated for Game of the Year or whatever, and then be instantly forgotten about. But we'll see. If it gets ported over to Switch, I might consider it. I don't think I'm gonna have like as big of a problem with that one as I did Baldur's Gate, or Elden Ring. So like I'll try. I'm willing to try it, but like I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. I definitely don't believe it's a 10 out of 10 masterpiece.
All right, it's a fair cop. I'll give the poxy crown back. Just let me go, will ya? Cheers, Ian. Weren't you Adam and Eve it? We're free, boss. Just need to find
Adam
somewhere to
Eve.
lay low, and we'll be bagging the bees in honey.
It is he, Robin Hood, the bandito.
Think that's our cue, boss? When it bleeding frames. You're a sight, though. Be lucky, eh?
I kind of love the voice acting for this.
Mi perdoni.
I see. Well, Hero Valiahan, your help was most... He will want to thank you personally, and I'm sure the outcome...
But, Commendatore, that is not enough.
Ah, how could I forget? Even once the outpost reopens, were it possible, I would love nothing more than... It is just... well...
He doesn't know the magic key.
Actually, I have heard it is hidden in the desert to the south, within the Great Pyramid.
Okay.
Davvero. Now, my men and I must return to the castle al più presto. I swear we will... The best of luck looking for the king.
It's the king's crown. So we got to blow some money to get like these guys back on their feet. Well, I mean, we have plenty of gold, so we should be able to upgrade their equipment. Yeah, we need better armor. Like they keep dying on me, and I keep blowing money that's supposed to be going to their armor sets. Whatever. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to finish this before like the 1 and 2 remake come out. I said I wasn't gonna get them, but I might as well. I mean, like, I'm a big fan of the original Dragon Quest, so having like an upgraded version of that would be fantastic. And I never finished 2, actually. 2 is like a pretty tedious one. This is way better. So, more PC games to Switch. Yeah, I'd like to have StarCraft on here, and I don't know what they're thinking with that. Where is StarCraft? Yeah, we don't have any MMOs. I'm curious if we'll ever get like Final Fantasy 14. I definitely would like to play it if like it got over, or at least the early versions of it. Yeah, how do the expansions work? Like how long is it going to take to get to the point where like it starts falling off in quality? Because or like did it ever really fall off in quality? Are people just being spurgs about it? Because like everyone complained about the last expansion, but like they still bought it. I've tried to, but I don't know what I'm doing with City Skylines. I think what I'm gonna have to do for cities, I really need to like train myself on like the original Sim City on Super Nintendo or something. I'd like to get into the game. I have never been into simulation games, so I don't know where to start with them really. Halo on Switch. Yeah, I'd like to get through Halo one of these days. It's just every time I try, I just get like unfathomably bored. It's just yeah, get having it on Switch and like going through it with like I don't know someone in the chat that might be fun. Like that's my fond memories of Halo is like playing the co-op campaign. It is kind of cool that you can do that. It's not even a great campaign, but AVGN playing SimCity. Yeah, that's what made me interested in the game. I had no idea that was a launch window game. That and Gradius 3. I was playing Gradius 3 a while back and like yeah, seeing that it's like a launch window Super Nintendo game is just crazy to me. Uh Man, I want to keep playing, but like I'm kind of tired. I kind of do want to just call it quits. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's pretty good, right? I mean, DSP gets like 250 guys for like 250 people in his chat in the pre-show. I was watching him today. Like, how does DSP make his money? Because like I'm just 250. How much would you make by like having a live stream with that audience? I'm just because like he's not getting a ton of donations. Well, he gets more than I do, but yeah, I don't encourage my audience to give me money like he does. Like I don't really need it. Like I'd rather you just buy books. Yeah, begs for money or like every 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, like I hated this live stream that I saw from him. Like I don't know if I talked about it. Did I save the game? I don't know if I talked about this like during my stream bitching about him today, but like my video bitching about him today. But he was trying to make it sound like, "Oh man, I'm an innocent victim. I don't like exploit other people." What did he say exactly? I don't want to put words into his mouth. Like yeah, he said something about how he's like what was it? Man, what Yeah, he said so much I hated in that stream. I can't even keep track of it all. Mostly about the Nintendo stuff, but like, yeah, he says he loves going off on like, oh, I really regret how my friendship ended with John Rambo, and I'm just like, well, then just make up with him, you know? It's like, it's like, it's like, really? Like, if it mattered so much to you, why did you let it happen? You know? Uh, yeah. What the fuck was I thinking of? Like, what did he say? He begs for money every 30 minutes. Yeah, it's all kinds of like crazy bullshit. He's like he keeps trying to tell people that like, oh, I can't go after people for I can't file lawsuits against people for defamation because I don't have money. And I'm just like, do a crowdfunding campaign, you know, like Jopes did, you know, like if like you really felt like you had a case, you can ask your audience for money to pay for like the lawsuit, and he does that anyway. It's just like I don't understand this cope that like he thinks that like like let's see, chainmail. Dragon scale. I'm just glad everyone's defense is going up. All the times he begs for money, yeah. I don't remember him begging for money all that much. He's basically just what I saw him do was just complain about um like streaming and uh how the audience reacts to it. Like he was talking about how he can't play visual novels because they're too long and stuff like that. Like some of my favorite like streams ever have been like doing visual novels and stuff like that. Um, Danganronpa is a really good example. There are people in my audience who will tell you that like me playing Danganronpa for the first time was like a 10 out of 10 stream because of how often I spurred out about it. Well, yeah, I probably should call it quits. I don't know. I really want to just keep playing the game, but yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits, work for a bit on the book, and then just go to bed. Yeah, maybe I could like I don't know, maybe I'll stream early tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like what I'm doing now is just like doing normal stuff during the day and then like coming back and streaming around like 9 or so. That's like working out for me pretty well. The enemy are defeated. The climb. I don't think anybody cares about Crytek. Oh. Yeah, the game's good, but like I'm not super like engaged with it. You know what I mean? Um, no, I don't know. I felt the same way about like Dragon Quest 4, like 7 for a long time. Like I remember like around the 15-hour long the 15-hour mark, I was seriously thinking about stopping. So like, I'm very glad I didn't because that turned out to be one of my favorite games of all time. But like, I don't know. Dragon Quest games are weirdly slow paced. Like, you don't realize how much you love them until you're like done with them. Like, I had that experience with 11 actually because I thought it was like not that good when I was playing it, but I look back on it and I'm just like, man, that game was awesome. Yeah, it's one of those experiences, I guess.
Can it really be true? You are a hero indeed, worthy of... Will you take the crown of our dear country?
What? No.
Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
What? No. Fuck you.
You do not like the idea. It will be no good you changing your mind later on. This is assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. You are, but not one bit as assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor.
I guess I have to.
Excellent. Then it...
Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? So wait. He just makes you the king? Wait, huh? That's kind of out of nowhere. Wow. We must find you a princess to marry. Aw. Do you get married in this game? So I'm seriously the king? Wait, what? Where'd my party go? Not leave the town. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, I was not expecting this. So the king is just pawned off his responsibilities as king onto me, huh? But where'd my party go? Like, uh... But what happens if you play as a female character? I'm the king. Like, okay, I think we're gonna have to call it quits now because I have no idea what I'm doing and I can't like I cannot process like I was wondering why the castle was so large and impressive. So it's like my castle now? But where's my party? And this is why I love Dragon Quest. That they just throw these weird like bullshit things at you. It's the guards from Majora's Mask. Oh man. Wait, our queen consort? Wait, so like, so the queen's his second wife then? You must lower the taxes? This is no place for a king. But please abdicate the throne first. Okay, I guess that's our next quote. Our next quest is like pawn the crown onto someone else. I mean, I can see why the king like was so anxious to get rid of it if he can't go to the monster arena. Ooh, yeah, it's not. Let's call it quits. For many years. Wait! He's not gonna let me save the game. Wait, holy shit! What am I supposed to do? I guess I could just quick save it, but like, I mean, this is fine and all, but like, well, where's my party member? And what are they doing? I can't believe everyone else is like going along with this bullshit. Like, where are my party members? Ooh. Well, how do I abdicate the throne? Well, like, I specifically didn't want it. Ugh. So I can't even like fight monsters right now. Ugh. Ugh. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? Oh, she wanted me to roll. Okay. Yeah, we gotta finish this before the new one comes out. Okay. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Nope. Man, no Ace Attorney tonight? That pisses me off. I was so looking forward to that. Ah, well, I guess it can't be helped. I mean, I guess we can play it for a couple of minutes. Oh, Night Rain has gone live, hasn't it? Wow. Yeah, people are like concerned trolling about like the Zelda casting. They're not gonna hire a tranny. Like that isn't gonna fucking happen. Okay. So Adrian, what are you doing later? How old is she in this? 24? Yeah, she's 24 now, yeah. So she had her birthday in the last 7 months too. This game doesn't even take place a full year after Justice for All. That's crazy. Hamburger. Spaghetti. high tech. What are you talking about? It's 2018. You gotta love how they like treat the simplest things like it's some like weird technical marvel. It's like it's 2018. Come on. Oh, it's Mysticami. Yeah, I love this statue. It has so much interesting lore behind it. I really wish it reappeared in future games, but I mean, to me, this statue is like a major symbol of the game. But who invented the Kurine channeling technique? Ami Fei. What are you talking about? Like, Ace 36 establishes that the Kurine channeling technique came from the country of Kurine. Okay, this just seems like yeah, this is just a weird like I love Ace 36, I do, but it has so many weird like lore contradictions with like things that are established in this game specifically. Um Holy fucking shit. She is really cute when she smiles, by the way. Keep the glasses on when we do it, Adrian. Okay. Okay, what's that creepy looking thing she's holding? No. Yeah, so they actually got this from the temple. Shichishito. It's a ceremonial. Aww. She invited us. She's so nice. And she wants to be our friend. Yeah, Adrian's so based. Aww. I mean, it's a good thing that Adrian didn't fucking die in this. I'd be pissed if they like turned Adrian into a victim in this case. Ah, Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask. What? Yeah, the urn was introduced in Justice for All, so it's really cool to see it like play such a pivotal part in this game. You get some really keynote moments with this urn, actually. So the most important treasure, yeah, sure, yeah, nothing will ever bad will ever happen to that urn. The urn, like, doesn't there's no way it contain. That's not how ghosts work in Ace Attorney, though. Like, there's no way it actually contains anything, especially because it keeps breaking. I can't imagine like how nightmarish it was to localize those. Like, how did they do this? Like, interestingly, I'm sure this isn't a thing in the original. Ami is like an anagram of Mia, so I don't know if that's why they selected the names or if it just worked out that way. But like, yeah, this is a really good example of how good like the localization for these games actually is. Like, I've seen people seethe about them before, but like the amount of like weird like Japanese kanji thing that wouldn't translate over here very well, that it's it's really impressive. Like, people do not give them enough credit for this. Oh no! Oh no! Any idea, Pearly? Oh no, she doesn't want to fess up to it. Yeah, they don't spoil Justice for All in this. So I was kind of left in the dark at the time. Yeah, this game, like, more than any of the others, like, references past events. And, like, the way it does it makes all these cases sound, like, grander than they actually were. It is really impressive. Honestly, like, Morgan Fay, you don't even really see her in this game, but, like, she's a way more interesting character in this than she was in Justice for All. And, like, she doesn't even really, like, directly appear. So, yeah, so Pearl's really good at spirit channeling, but she's kind of retarded. Uh, so all this is really important. Okay, so it's a year after Case 2 2. Okay. So it's like Case 2 3 and 2 4 didn't happen. Oh no, Maya's a Pearl and Maya's a Nick and Gumshoe shipper. Oh no. What a douchebag. Did he not remember her name? I'm gonna call him out on that. Oh, hang on. She was a truly beautiful person, pal. Yeah, it sucks. You never actually see Pearl interact with Mia at all. Yes, I love this game. I'm so fired up. He's getting wrecked by a little girl. Ace Detective, yeah. That's the. Yeah, he sends the calling card like he's a Phantom Thief. Yeah, Luke Atme is a really, really fun character. Yep. Your own copycat yourself? Oh, wow. Apollo and Athena. He's not a mortal, man. Okay, here we go. I'm so fired up. I'm so happy. So Gumshoe gave us some exposition. It's Luke Atme. This guy's such an asshole. It is, yeah. Like this is one of my all-time favorite games. It's fantastic. I never get tired of it. Zofari. What does that even mean? Neither very advanced at their trade. What does that even mean? What is he talking about? Luke Atme, Ace Detective. So why was Maya's line in green text there? Ace Apprentice. Oh, Luke Atme, he's great. Things that never happen. So he thinks he's like Batman and the Joker. The portrait of Vagina. We don't actually see the portrait, do we? Oh, what an asshole. Yeah, Phoenix is kind of snarky. Yeah, so like one of the things that makes this game so much better than other Ace Attorney games is that like it really does have like nothing but like banger cases and banger antagonists. Like usually you have at least like one like dud, but like in this one, it's just so good, and all of them are like very distinct from one another. Like all the cases go in wildly different directions. It's so creative and fun. Pinocchio. That's Adrian for you. So it's technically Adrian's fault that he was here. Like, so this is all Adrian's fault. So like Abby does a really good job like setting himself up as like a someone who's not the culprit because he's so in focus as someone who's giving you like all this critical information about the thief and like what he did and stuff like that. It's a legit good twist when you figure out like what's actually happening, but I imagine everyone who's watching this has played the game already, so I don't think it matters if I spoil it. What does he have to say about Adrian? I'm not entirely convinced that was an intelligent move. My dear, right? That's a lot of Sherlock Holmes references. Or maybe he just... I don't think I've ever seen that text before. That's pretty amazing, the way you were able to tell what I do for a living. It's elementary, my dear, right? Elementary. Yeah, so that's a Sherlock Holmes reference. I mean, it's... Well, okay, so, like... It's basically a Sherlock reference. He never actually says, like, elementary, my dear. He's very Sherlock Holmes-ish. Yeah, only the truth remains. Yeah, that's another Sherlockism. Or maybe he just took a look at the attorney's badge on your label, genius. I don't remember that at all. That seems kind of out of character for both of them, but okay. Like, I feel like Maya would be the one who's, like, impressed by it, and, like, Phoenix would see through it, but... She is a true beauty. Oh, no. He would want to... Oh, no. He wants to bang Mia. Okay. I'm surprised she was able to see through that. That's odd. I don't remember that. Elementary school student? Wait. She goes to a normal school? What? Huh? Why is Phoenix so, like, impressed by this guy? Yeah, one of the fun things about this game, other Ace Attorney's games don't do this. You can present profiles to people. Like, I don't know why they cut out this feature, because it's so much fun, like, presenting, like, profiles to, like, everyone and seeing what they say about them. It's just so cool. You get, like, all these really interesting, like, lore bits and just... Okay. Okay. Yeah, me detective agency. I have much to do. What a Chad. Yeah, one of the nice things about this case is that like Pearl and Maya are with you like throughout the entire thing. It's not like most of them where like Pearl or Maya are like indisposed. It's like as a when I played this, like I really had this impression that like Pearl and Maya are with you like all the time, and it just typically doesn't happen. I think this is the only. I think it's the only case where you get where all three of them are like going around together, and it's such an iconic thing, and yet like you don't really see it that much. It's kind of odd to think about, like because you just imagine that they're like hanging out together all the time. Pearl's not at the office that often compared to Maya. Um, uh, Man, I really want to keep playing, but like, I think we're just gonna have to come back tomorrow. Um, yeah. So thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate all your support, all the super chats, and I will see you all next time.